Okay. We back? Wow. Okay. Just a second here. There we go. I think we're back. Yeah, sorry. My internet had a brief stroke, I guess. It happens from time to time. And the funny thing is, it wasn't just my computer, it was like the entire network. Darn it, Steve! Keep your chaos to Dr. Lethal's lab, would you? Okay, but we should be all up and running again. So let's give it a minute for people to come back in and reconnect. I'm gonna refill my drink while I'm at it. That happened. It's alright, Steve. Take your time. Just don't take my internet with you next time, okay? Oh, goodness, that happened. Also, hey, my subscription badge shows up. Excellent. It works. Honestly, I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Ah. There we go. We all back in? Alright, I think we've got things back in order. I suppose what I can do is I can take this moment to look up a guide to how to get the hidden Chow on this level. Because for the life of me, I cannot get past that stupid press. Well, I mean, Steve is a machine. So, there are a lot of ways to kind of... Let's see. Aha. Okay. Nice. I think I got it. So let's go ahead and just restart. That should be the switch that deactivates the press. Ow! Rude. Yes, who taught Steve how to flirt? No. I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? I went through all that and it killed me anyway? I was right there! Get off me! Oh, I see. Okay, so there was a switch that reactivated the press and it killed me.
How was that?
Yeah, give me that A rank. I deserve it after all that work. My goodness. Well, that was chaotic and a half.
Select a stage.
I'd say we deserve a nice break at the Chow Garden. Wouldn't you say, Dr. Lethal? Whew. Let's take these. Hey, Mike, welcome. We've been having a bit of a chaotic time here trying to get some more emblems unlocked and raising our Chow, and hopefully we'll get at least one reincarnation today. Things have not been going entirely according to plan, but we're making progress, slowly but surely. Speaking of progress, how's your classes going, my child? Ah, they are done. Yeah, I thought as much. That is an adorable emote! Where did you... That's adorable! Oh, that is cute! Let's finish maxing out your flight stat, shall we? Knights is definitely the better flyer. But that's okay. Oh, so many cute emotes! Oh man! I can't wait until I can start using my own emotes. I hope you guys really like Ben. I just had to make Ben into a friend emote. your flight stat. Now we need to get some bone dogs. Ben is a precious muffin. I love Ben. And I think I figured it out. I looked into why my emote wasn't available yet. It's because it's still waiting on approval. Because apparently the emotes have to be like manually approved by reviewers on Twitch. That's another good one. So now we need to raise your stamina, because your stamina stat is still really low. Oh no, Dr. Lethal has entered the chat. Also, I do apologize for any engine noises you may hear in the background. My dad is apparently testing his motorcycle to make sure it still runs. Every now and again, he boots up his bike just to kind of make sure that the engine stays functional. He hasn't been able to ride it because of all the cold weather, but now that it's warming up and summer is right around the corner, he's trying to, warm up the bike again, it sounds like. All good doggos. I don't believe in bad doggos. Definitely going to be raising you as a stamina-based stat in your next incarnation, Jade. Stamina will be your first S-ranked stat. And then we can focus on raising your stats in the other ones. Chow are the most precious of muffins. If you can't be a Sonic fan without loving Chow. That's just a simple fact of life. If you don't like Chow, you're not a Sonic fan. Now, it's perfectly valid to be a fan of Chow without liking Sonic, but you can't like Sonic and not like Chow. That's just, you're a fake fan. Come on, Shade. Let's get your stamina up to level 30. Alright? Man, when I think back to how many hours I spent raising Chow in the gardens, I only ever had, like, I think, one Chaos Chow. But that was just because oh, Shade! Such a precious muffin! The best of beings. I love you. You're so cute. You see this? You see this, Mike? We dance in the face of your attempted muggery. Your threats mean nothing to me. Your threats fall on deaf ears. So cute. All right, Shade. Let's see if you can take on the final level of the Topaz course. Nah, he hasn't actually hurt anyone yet, Dr. Lethal. He might be sus, but we'll just keep an eye on him, and if things, you know, continue, then maybe we'll consider ejecting him. No trip right out the gate, that's a good sign. Okay. So these Chow definitely have a higher run stat. But they can't outmatch Shade's flight. Oh, you got a clip? Oh no! Come on, Shade, you're not out of this yet. Ah, but they've got a higher swim stat. Okay, so we're not winning this one. I see now that I have to raise your run stat. It was a near thing, though. Alright. Time to go to Pumpkin Hill and get more bone dogs. So cute. So cute. Come on, Shade. You're almost to level 30. Of all my Chow, Shade has the highest rank for his stamina stat. Oh, I hear singing. with this one fruit, you will now achieve level 30. I'm actually not that... I'm afraid I'm not a fan of playing Among Us there, Dr. Lethal. It's a game of deception. And I'm not good at lying. And I dislike lying in the first place. Very good. Now, I might consider it if we were playing like only tag game mode. But that, I feel like that would get boring if that was the only way we ever played. Let's see if East still gets like 2 and 3 ticks of stamina with each fruit. You do! What is that? I don't understand what's going on. East, you're amazing. East is gonna end up having the highest base stamina stat just because of this strange quirk that apparently this one Chow gets 2 and 3 ticks of stamina per bite of fruit. It's ridiculous. I've literally never seen that happen before. In all my years of Chow raising, this is a new thing. I've never seen that before. Okay, so let's see. Black market. What do you have? Ooh, I could get a sky blue egg. The question though is, should I get a sky blue egg? Yeah. Let's see, which garden shall I put this sky blue egg in? We'll go with the neutral garden.
So cute. Yoshi. So cute. So cute. Yoshi. Yoshi.
Alright, little one. Let's go check out your stats. And get you a name. Oof. Low flight stat, huh? We'll have to fix that. Let's check out... Let's try names. No, not honey. We already have a chow named East, so no. No, I'm not gonna name this chow Groom. He's way too young to get married. Come to think of it, I don't think I have any girl chow. Smile bee. All the chow that I have either gender neutral or boyish names. So let's... I'm not gonna name it chow anything. My goodness. Fuzzy. What to name a sky blue chow? I don't know what to name my chow. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just name her Sky. Short, sweet, and simple. Honestly, it's kind of ironic, given that Sky's worst stat is her flight stat. But we'll work on that.
Yoshi. So cute. Yoshi.
Alright, so let's go get more bone dogs so we can get these parrot features off and raise the run stats.
Select a stage.
Polis. That's the level where you're in the snowy area, right?
You know me, the fighting freak closer. To the left.
I didn't like that. Go ahead and restart, grab another bone dog, and then we'll call it for the level. Nope, don't die. I love that the small animals all meow. Whenever you pick them up down there, it's like... Okay. Are there any pipes from which I can summon potentially another bone dog? That. Stop. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just
Select a stage.
take the
Who will you
animals
be?
I have. Come on, Shade. We've got some training to do.
Here, everything will be okay. Here, here, everything will be okay. Here, here,
The infinite animal glitch is more difficult in this game than it is in Adventure 1 because the animals bounce. And the chaos drives are even worse for it because they naturally are floating. So you have to like constantly be readjusting your position every time you pick up the animal so that you can place it back in front of the chow. Yes.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to give you that either.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, so leopards, rays, run, and cowards. fine. Because I believe the sea monster will raise the swim stats significantly. At least you would think so. My goal currently is just to max out all of Shade's stats.
Everything will be okay.
There we go. You're gonna have an impressive run stat here, aren't you? Oh, Knight's is real hungry. Chow typically won't pick up the fruit themselves to eat unless they are like starving. Knights also ate that fruit really fast, so they were definitely hungry.
Everything will be okay.
Let's see what the sea monster. Yep, swim, just as I thought. And it looks like the sea monster will also
Everything will be
remove
okay.
animal features. Oh, and look at the fireball! You've got a blue fireball! Oh, that's cute.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Come on, Shade. Back to training, okay?
Everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. You are going to be the most powerful Chow in the garden. My little gray guardian. It looks like the sea monster also raises the power and run stat just a little, but not as much as the swim stat. Speaking of the swim stat, you're going to have an impressive swim stat as well, aren't you?
Everything will be okay.
I didn't want to give you the entire thing just yet.
Everything will be okay.
Oh well. Look at you. My precious bean. Look at him! Your stats are so cool, you're so powerful. And I still have a bone dog as well, so I can still raise...
Everything will be okay.
There we go. it seems that the bone dogs raise all the stats. So these might be the ideal animal to train with.
Everything will be okay. Here.
No.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Hold still.
Everything will be okay. Here. 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 Here.
Oh, really?
Here. Here. Everything will be
Yes,
okay.
I love you too.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here. Everything will be okay.
I didn't want to give you the entire bone dog. Oh, well.
Everything will be okay.
That just means that we have to go find more. Well, that's not necessarily a furry stereotype. That's just people being cute with the emo text stuff.
Here. Here.
I don't really fully understand why people look at those things as negative. Look at my babies! All my Jester children.
Everything will be okay.
Now Jackal, you finish your food. Let's see what happens if I give you a bat. I mean, I'm not sure what I expected, but your flight stat is kind of insane, so. That still doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, Shade. Let's try this again. I believe in you, Shade. You can do this. Yes! Your run stat is now above theirs. That's good. Look at those little wings go! Ah! My little gray child. I'm so proud of you, Shade. Look at him go! Yes! I need to start saving up so I can get a black egg. Because I know there's also the shiny black eggs, but those are like going to be like upwards of 10 grand and more. So I need the most efficient way that I'm going to be getting a shiny black chow is to get just a regular black egg and then breed it with Marshy in order to get the shiny black. But I need to get a Ben. I need a Ben chow. And Ben is going to end up being the most powerful chow that I raise, because Ben is the best. In the bag. Look at this. Shade, you're awesome. Look at that topaz! Yes! I have unlocked a broom. Okay then. What other jewel races can we master? Let's try swimming. Shade doesn't have, you know, a real high swim stat just yet, but I'm sure he can get through at least the second level of the swimming course. You can certainly outrun them. The goal is in sight, Shade. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes! My sassy jester child. We're going to conquer all of the second levels of all of the jewel races. Go, Shade! Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Ooh, number 8 over there was trying to give you a run for your money there, Shade. Somebody tripped. Time to give Shade zoomies! Honestly, the races and the karate is probably the longest part of the Chow raising. And I do know that speedrunners like dread the Chow Garden stuff. Oh no! Keep going, Shade. I believe in you. You can do it. You've still got the lead. The Chow racing part is the most tedious and drawn out part of any kind of Sonic speedrun for the adventure games. Just because there's really no way to speed up how the Chow age. Yes! Victory! New record as well. Alright. So that's second level run. Hey Luna, welcome back. We are currently in the process of clearing out all of the second levels of the jewel races. Because Shade is overpowered. I didn't realize Shade's stamina was quite so high, but you know what? Nice. What all did you get, Luna? I was just thinking about taking a break and getting myself some food. I've been munching on gummies, but, I mean, I need something substantial. Love me some good clean bed sheets. Look at him go! My goodness! His like speed vertically is the same speed as horizontal. He can climb as fast as he can run. And he's not even at max power yet! This isn't even my final form! Oh no. You know what's bad when you're more powerful than the power types? At this rate, Shade can probably take on the third level of each as well. Come on, Shade, let's keep going. Always important to remember to feed the fish. I kind of enjoy doing dishes, not gonna lie. Go, my little shadow warrior! He's so fast! Yeah, there's something calming about washing dishes. Unless you're like me and you like to listen to high energy music and just jam out while you're scrubbing. We actually don't have a dishwasher, so we have to wash our dishes by hand. Oh yeah, no, it's like my sister has that problem. Like she can't wash the dishes as hot as I do because the steam fogs up her glasses. It's good for exfoliating though. It really clears your skin. I remember when we did have a dishwasher, it's like I would just stick my face right over it whenever I opened it up so that I just got the entire face full. Yeah, it's a bit of a shock of heat, but man, it felt good. Of course, then again, I live at a higher temperature than most, so, you know, that's not saying a whole lot. Congratulations! Okay, one more jewel race. So far, swim is your lowest stat, so we need to raise your swim. Huh. Never heard of it. Lucky! We didn't get spooked by the Jack-in-the-Box, unlike most of the others. Oh no, but we tripped! It's okay, Shade. There we go. Let's get that lead back. I love how you can see all of the other courses, right? Because like all the races take place in the same area, just on different tracks through here. I wish they had different soundtracks for like the different jewel courses, you know? That's good. Everyone has emotions, and the thing to remember is that you can't always control it. Like, I have, like, no emotional control whatsoever, and very little mental fortitude. So, my way of coping with it is to just cry and let it all out when I start feeling negative. So that way it doesn't, like, start to pile up on me. So if I start feeling just a little bit depressed, I let it out and it goes away really quickly. But it's ugly when it happens, so I try not to let it happen on stream. Shadow Funko. I believe it was mentioned at one point before, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It sounds familiar. But then again, there's a lot of different Funko Pops. I have a shadow figure as well. It's not an articulated figure like my Knuckles figure, but yeah. Sometimes I feel like I've got two speeds. 0 and 5,000. I don't know why specifically 5,000, but 5,000. There's no in between. I am either half asleep or hyper as all get out. Let's see if Shade can take on these little, the quote-unquote hero types. You've got a Shadow plush? Oh, now I'm jealous. I have a Sonic plush. I wanted to get a Tails plush to go with him, but we couldn't ever find any we couldn't ever find any plushes that were like good quality plushes, you know? As it is, the Sonic plush that I've got is kind of on the cheap side, but I love his anyway. Go, Shade! You've got it this time! Yes, it's their turn to have the bad luck with all the tripping. Honestly, growing up, Shadow was one of the first characters that I really connected with, aside from Tails. Because, like, the biggest reason why I loved Tails was just because he was the character I always played as in the multiplayer version of the game. Because, whenever my sister and I would play together, I would always play as Tails and she would play as Sonic. And those were some of my most fond memories growing up, was being able to play with my sister. Because she's not as big on video gaming, at least with Sonic games, as I am. So being able to play with her like that, it meant a lot. So as a result, Tails kind of had a huge place in my heart just because Tails allowed me to be able to play with my sister, and we both enjoyed it greatly. But Shadow was the first person that I connected with the character, as opposed to just the role that they played. And to this day, Shadow is still one of the characters that I am most emotionally connected with. Because yeah, Tails is, Tails will always be the character that was my first favorite. But, I mean, with Shadow, it's a little more than that. If Nova was an official character, I think she would be a lot of fun to draw. Like, just imagining all the shenanigans she could get into with her mechanical arms and whatnot.
It would be okay.
It would be a blast. And it certainly would add a new dynamic to the other characters.
Everything will be okay.
Sometimes it do be like that. Hey Sky, how's your classes going? Oh yeah, no, she would like have those moods where like she's like in the zone and she's like super excited to get to crafting. Yeah, I know what that feels like. My goodness.
Select a stage.
Okay.
It's closer.
I didn't mean to pick that up. Honestly, the hint monitors are more annoying than Omo Chow for me. Because I actually kind of like Omocho. Have a pumpkin, Omocho. Oh, that's right, that's right. Ah. Hello? There it is. Okay. Let's go over here and get this last chow box. Because this chow box has the sea monster. Emerald piece. Okay. No. I do not want to lose the rings that I have accumulated. Ta-da!
I found him.
Victory!
Yeah, I feel good.
I feel good. Just like I should. Sorry. Alright, Shade. I know I'm disturbing your nap. But we've got some
Now
training to do.
there.
Your swim stat is abysmal compared to your others. Of course, I say that. But that's just because your swim is still in the 50s, whereas your other stats are above 70. So let's fix that. And yeah, I can see that being the case there, Luna. I didn't mean to give you the entire thing.
Now there.
Let's see, what would Phil say? I actually do not know. I feel like Phil would be fond of tea. Right? Don't you think? Like maybe tea would help him calm down whenever he's like having an episode. I didn't mean to give you the entire thing. Darn it, Knuckles, your hitbox is too big.
Now there.
Where's my other bone dog? I wonder if we'll be able to get Shade's run stat into the red.
Now there.
Drink crewmates? What, you mean like drunk crewmates? What is that, where like you drink while playing Among Us? Oh. So like Hubbat and Mugman, if they were crewmates. I can't say I'm familiar with that concept.
Now there.
Oh, there goes the motorcycle again. Look at these stats on my boy. I need to go out and get more sea monsters. Because the sea monsters will be able to raise up his swim stat more effectively. And his swim stat is the one that really needs it right now. bone dogs and the sea monsters are my favorite animals to raise Chow with, because they both raise all of the stats to some extent without changing the Chow's features like the other animals do. In fact, the sea monsters and the bone dogs remove animal features, with the exception of the sea monster causing the Chow's emote ball to become a flame. But, you know, I kind of like that. So, you know, I really genuinely do not mind. Now, we have almost maxed out his run stat. And I believe Shade's run stat is fixing to go into the red as well, which is fantastic. Yes! We've got ourselves one speedy boy! Look at him! His power stat is almost maxed out as well. Just like 10 more levels and we'll be good on power. Look at my boy! Just 3 more levels in run. Okay, Shade? You're almost done. So good for a dark Chow. Don't worry, I promise we'll get your swim stat up. Look at him! Yeah, the wide by here boss music. I love that meme. Now,
Now there.
we're almost done, I promise.
Now
I didn't mean to do that.
Now there.
Well, here. The sea monster should be able to finish upgrading his run stat anyway. Because I believe the ghost type small animals, like the sea monster and the bone dog and the bats, I believe they upgrade all of the stats to some extent. He's so fast! Look at him! Before we leave, let's check up on Sky over here in the kindergarten. Sky's gonna be a very musical Chow. And yeah, it's like, honestly, that's one of my favorite things, Dr. Lethal, is like, I think it's a meme where like, it's like character X will say something, it's like something to the effect of, well, anything really. It's like character could just exist, and then is followed by, why do I hear boss music? Yeah. I thought it was. I may not know memes as a whole, but that meme I know, and maybe it's biased because it's the only meme I know, but it's my favorite meme. Alright, exit.
Select a stage.
And I believe there is a sea monster over here. Doing this level should also be a good way to net me some rings. Assuming I don't die. Welcome back, Luna. Did your food arrive? Dr. Lethal, that's not a particularly fair question, considering that I'm not very fond of, it's not that I'm not fond of Among Us. I'm not familiar with Among Us. The comics also had some Shadow Blaze moments as well, though, so I might not be saying a whole lot, Luna. Honestly, I think the games had more. The games had some pretty cute Sonic Blaze moments, though, particularly in Sonic Rush at the end. After the final boss fight. So I could kind of see there being something between the two of them in that game. Nice.
Yes. Just made it.
Just made it. Nice.
Select a stage.
Yeah. They were really close friends, yes, but it's not really shown, like, implied to be a romantic kind of friendship. So while yes, Silver Blaze is a cute ship, I honestly I don't see it as being canon. Honestly, I personally can't ship. I don't ship Silver with anybody just because he's from the future. So it feels weird to me to ship him with anyone from the past of what his time is. But that's just me.
Select a stage.
I mean, that is true. That is, yes, that is also a very cute moment between them.
Who will you be?
People get so worked up over the boss fight with Silver in that game. It's so easy to actually deal with him if you just don't jump. Let's get your swim maxed out, shall we? Finish maxing out your power while we're at it. Look at this boy!
Everything will be okay.
I know you're tired, Shade. I've been interrupting your naps a lot. But I promise, once we finish this up, we're done. Knights. Yes, I love you too.
Everything will be okay.
I'm trying to finish training
Everything will be okay.
Shade over here.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, but Silver looks cute with anybody.
Everything will be okay.
The big problem I personally have with the Silver Amy ship is that I personally am of the belief that Silver is a descendant of Amy, because originally Amy had ESP abilities. Like she was canonically described as having read tarot cards, and she had some sort of psychic ability that allowed her to track down
Everything will be okay.
Sonic wherever he was. Knights, stop interrupting our training, please. I love you too. But you're not helping things.
Everything will be okay.
I don't generally feel comfortable myself shipping the canon, like the official characters, with anybody really, though, just because whenever I make a fanfiction, I prefer to stay as close to canon as possible. So I tend to end up not veering very far away from what's shown to us in the games. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I'm having a lot of awkward pauses and I'm talking again. But like, I tend to not do things that would heavily alter the canon character very much. Oh! Look at my boy! He's so happy! Amy's voice actor quit? Is that a recent thing? Huh. Maybe she quit because Sonic's voice actor retired. If so, that would also be kind of adorable. But also saddening because, you know, I don't know how the next Sonic game is going to turn out without the Sonic voice actor, and now the Amy voice actor is going to be different. just sounds a little different in every game, so that's not really saying a whole lot. It's going to be interesting. But whatever the case, wherever the future may lead Sonic games, I'm sure I will enjoy it regardless. Because I choose to look for reasons to like the games over looking for little nitpicks that make the game bad. It's more fun to enjoy the games. So that's what I choose to do. Hey, Sonic 06 had it was a lot better than people give it credit for. The characters it introduced were really good, like Silver, for example. That was his debut game. And I love Silver.
Everything will be okay.
Mephiles was also a great villain. And time travel shenanigans are always difficult, so, you know, give them a break. That was a really ambitious game. Honestly, Sonic's storyline was the worst out of the entire game. We got to see some excellent character development with Shadow and Rouge and Omega. And the whole thing between Silver and Blaze as they were developed. It was a great game. Just people hard focused on the negative aspects of the controls being difficult. But, you know, again, I'm probably biased because I choose to enjoy games rather than nitpick over things. I legitimately do not remember experiencing all the problems that everyone else complains about whenever I played Sonic 06. I genuinely enjoyed it. I actually really thought, while I was playing the game, that it was a fun game. Even with all the tedious going back and forth through the hub worlds and all those side missions, I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't remember all the glitches and the problems that broke the game and made it so difficult for everybody else. So, it's like, I remember growing up, I played this game and I thought it was so cool and it was fun and I loved Silver and I loved playing as Shadow and all the different dynamics. And then I discovered on the internet, like years later, that it was one of the most hated Sonic games of all time, and it genuinely shocked me. I was like, my goodness.
Everything will be okay.
And no, I have not heard of this no zone, as you call it. I am unfamiliar with it. Shade is almost maxed out.
Everything will be okay. You're sure. Everything will be okay.
I mean, I can see why the game would kind of break if you do things out of order. It's got a lot of bugs and collision issues to begin with. But honestly, it's just the fact that people hard focus on the negative aspects of the game and they choose to look for things to nitpick and complain about rather than what makes it rather than like just enjoying the good parts of the game. And it's like people are always like, it's like whenever a new Sonic game comes out, that's the first thought people have is don't be like 06. And I don't understand it. People are so ready to hate Sonic games because of 06. And it's like, I don't get it. I legitimately do not understand what was so bad about 06 that the fandom has been traumatized. Speaking of bad, Tails, honey, what happened with your leg? People are so ready for Sonic games to be bad. Specifically because of 06, and I don't understand it. Tails, are you okay? Honey, your leg! Tails! My leg! I enjoyed Sonic 06. And as soon as I'm able to stream console games, I'm gonna play it. It's specifically his left leg as well. Are you okay? Tails, are you okay? What happened to you, my boy, my lad? Good gravy, that looks painful.
Everything will be okay.
It's only when he's holding stuff as well. That's strange.
You're sure. Here. Everything will be okay.
There we go, you got your feet back.
Everything will be okay. Here. Here.
And now you've got your tail back.
Everything will be okay.
Okay. Look at him, he's so fast! My goodness, Shade. And Knight promptly falls asleep as soon as they finish that fruit. Shade is going to be an absolute beast when he's reincarnated and like all his stats go up. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Jackal to finish his food. Then I'm gonna take Shade to the doctor and check on his stats. Oh!
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will
It's
be
okay,
okay.
Jackal. Don't worry. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna take Shade to the doctor to check his stats because he's sleeping and I need to let him sleep this time. It is apparently nap time in the garden. You've got that stuck in my head now. Shade could take on the master class of karate now. He's so OP. Look at these stats! With all... His speed must have the highest rank in it. Aside from, well, health... Well, stamina. But my goodness. Let's run him through standard first, just to kind of get a feel for what he's capable of now. He's probably gonna, like, one-shot everybody. My goodness! His speed! His run stats in the red! One shot! One punch! Although technically that was a roundhouse, but I mean, still. In regards to your question, Dr. Lethal, yes. Oh my days! You should never question if you should draw something. If you get the urge to draw it, just draw it. That is my personal take on art. Is that you should always draw. Woof! Never hesitate to draw something. If you get an idea for a picture and you like have, even if you just like a slight urge to draw, just draw it. Because drawing your characters or a scene helps you to kind of get familiar with that character, and not only is it a great excuse to practice drawing, it will also lead to more development of the character you're working with. And it'll just kind of end up like growing into something beyond your control, and you'll get to watch these characters develop into their own thing. And you get this sense of pride that's like this creation of yours, it'll grow and develop. It's like watching your kids grow up. It's like, yes, you may not have full control over how they develop, but they get to grow and develop and become their own entity, and like, it's just it's an amazing feeling. At least that's my opinion on art. Okay, so Shade has completely destroyed the intermediate level of Chaturati. Let's take on the master class. Honestly, Shade. Chappy. Cardboard box. We're literally gonna send this Chow home in a cardboard box. Nice. This guy's just literally named Skull. Bye. Pretty sure we gave Skull a concussion. Shades of pain right here. Shade's throwing a lot of shade, that's for sure. My goodness. This is brutal. I almost feel bad. Sorry, Rainbow. You're not gonna win by being charming. Wow. Goodbye. Even when I don't like take out all their health, the knockback alone throws them out of the ring. Oh, I remember you, Wacky. You're going out of the ring. Bye. My goodness. Shade, you're insane. He's so powerful that 2 hits will just throw the opponent out of the ring. Whether they have any health left or not. It's crazy. You taught your chow to use a gun? I taught my chow to use chaos control. Yes, the super class. Let's see if this can provide any challenge. Oh my days. Crunch. Ooh. Crunch has some resilience. But not enough. Wacky's back for revenge! Oh, let's see if it makes any difference. Come on, Shade. Ooh, they didn't fall out. Oh, but they jumped out! Hey, Crystal! Oh, it's been so long! Oh man, it's been so long! I haven't seen you since the GameCube. Wow, Shade is like doing no damage to Crystal. Interesting. Oh, there's the damage. Okay. Ooh, nice knockback. Come on, Shade. Don't space out on me. Yes! Yes! Well done, Shade. Angel, huh? Nice. These Chaos Chow are kind of... Ooh, you are not as resilient as Crystal was. That awkward moment when the mid-boss is more powerful than the final boss. Okay, Flash. Let's see how this goes. You, sir, I'm pretty sure are an Onyx Chow, not just a shiny black Chow. Crystal was definitely heavier than you were. Yeah, Crystal was definitely had higher defense. Come on, Shade. We got this. Come on, come on. We might time out here, in which case Flash will most likely win just because they've got more health. Come on, Shade. We've got the upper hand now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, Flash just had a slight bit of more health. Interesting. I bet he would have won if he had higher stamina. But that does tend to be the key factor in these things, is the stamina. Because if you have high enough stamina in the races, then you can cheer boost your Chow to make up for lack of actual speed. And in karate, having insanely high health will also mean that your Chow takes less damage. Yo, where's the boy? And they died. I need to go get some tigers to make a booster power stack up.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, I know what level I'm playing next. Just as soon as I get Sky out of class. Or not, because they gotta learn how to dance and do all the arts. Let's see. Sky, I'm going to raise as a hero flight Chow, I think. At least for the first incarnation.
Select a stage.
Whoops! I didn't want to do that.
Select a stage.
Let's go to prison range, actually.
Okay.
the actual true Bendy yet. So we don't know what he's gonna actually be like. I mean, like, yeah, we've seen how he is in the cartoons, but there's no telling if the real Bendy, like the one that ends up coming to life through the machine, there's no telling if he'll be like he was portrayed in the cartoons anymore. Or if he'll like be like traumatized from well, the events of the studio. You distracted me. Let's see. The clip with Bendy in a bottle is from A Friend in Need featuring Inky. Oh, the one from like Demonic Tonic, right? I could see that kind of being the case. Yeah, you're talking about the animated sequence from the very end of the game in the throne room where it shows like all the different animated clips, right? All of those animated sequences that you see in the throne room are actually from different. There are posters throughout the different chapters that show the title and the episodes that those animated clips came from. I didn't want to pick that up. I'm losing all the tigers that I managed to grab. Very good, very good. B. I'm pretty sure that's a better rank than I had in this level before. So nice. Yeah, I tend to kind of do the same thing whenever I'm packing.
Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry, Jackal. I know you just went to sleep and everything.
Yeah, everything will be okay. Yeah, everything will be okay.
We're gonna max out your power. Yeah.
Everything will be okay. Yeah, yeah.
Let's get that power stat up again.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay awake,
Everything
Jackal.
will be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
My goodness.
Everything will be okay. Yeah. 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 Everything will be okay. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah.
Jackal, you were like impossible to work with. Well, that's one way to do that.
Yeah. Everything will be okay.
Yes, okay, that's what I was looking for. Huh.
Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get this going.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The power stat's almost maxed out, Jackal.
Yeah.
And then we can, then I'll let you sleep, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at my boy! He's really starting to look like Jackal now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just 4 more levels. Or excuse me, 3 more levels.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing good, Jackal. Love you. So cute! His run stat's gotten pretty high too.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Here, you can have the whole thing. There you go. Well
Everything
done,
will be
Jackal.
okay.
Go ahead and go to sleep. You did good. Look at Shade go! He's so fast! Shade's kid's a beast! Look at him! Okay. Let's tackle these jewel races now. That run stat, though. Man, in your next incarnation, you're gonna be even more powerful, and I'm honestly kind of scared. Forest in the Dark Survival. And he's off. My goodness. Why? Yeah, why? What? What do you mean? The Boris in the Dark survival game was basically a prequel to Benny and the Ink Machine, where you're playing as Boris and what he was doing before Henry gets down to his level in chapter 3. But what art are you talking about, Dr. Lethal? To look at all these Sonic Chow! Oh my goodness. Alice? About Alice is that she was Susie Campbell turned into a cartoon character by the machine, but she went crazy because it wasn't perfect, and just kind of went downhill from there. Oh, that Alice. That Alice from Chapter 5 was made from Alice's second voice actor, Allison, and Tom was Thomas Connor, who was the plumber guy from the Gent Company. And the reason Alice, Alice, and Tom are together is because in their human lives, Allison Pendle, that's what her name was, Allison Pendle. Allison Pendle and Thomas Connor had gotten married after the studio was shut down. And then Joey Drew lured them back to the studio in order to turn them into cartoons. In fact, in Chapter 5, on the wall that Allison was drawing all over, you can see there's a drawing of a barn house, which I believe is where she and Tom were living after. Allison and Tom are canon, yes, but not Alice Angel and Boris the Wolf. So you have to remember that Allison is not Alice. Even though she's turned into Alice, she's not actually Alice. She's still Allison Pendle, or I guess Allison Connor. is, yes, but he has a different personality from Boris the Wolf because he has Thomas Connor's personality. You have to remember that the characters we see in the game are not the characters from the cartoons. They are people who were physically turned into those characters, but they still have their human personality. So we have yet to meet the actual Boris, Bendy, and Alice, because currently they have not actually... The first Boris? Oh, goodness, I don't even know. If you're referring to the first Boris that we encounter alive, Buddy Boris? Buddy Boris from Chapter 3 ends up being turned into the Brute Boris in Chapter 5 by Susie Alice. All the Boris clones and literally every single Boris and most of the Butcher Gang, I believe, were essentially captured and dissected by Susie Alice in her ongoing attempts to make herself perfect. Actually, yes, Wally Franks did make it out of the studio. In fact, he got married and had kids, and I believe he actually had grandkids as well. In the game, I haven't actually stopped to look at them whenever I played through, but in the game, at the end of Chapter 5, whenever you're in the apartment area to meet with Joey, there's a pin board on the left, just before the kitchen, where there's all these letters that you can read on the wall. And these letters kind of give you a bit of insight as to what happened after the studio shut down, but before the events of the ink machine began. You know, before Joey started luring people back into the studio to turn them into cartoons. It's really interesting, because you get to see these insights into the other characters' lives before they were turned into the characters and the tragedy of the ink machine took place. Yeah, no, I don't think Wally came back to the studio. Once he got out, he was gone. And apparently he actually found a really good life after he left the studio. Because, like, I may not be remembering it correctly, but I believe there was something about going to the beach with, like, his kids. So Wally actually, you know, story-wise, I don't think the Butcher Gang is ever explained. I want to say the Butcher Gang are probably other animators who were brought in after Henry left. But, I don't think it's ever, like, really explained or hinted at. Because you gotta remember about the Butcher Gang is that there's even more of them than there are of the other characters we're able to interact with. Yeah! Actually, Wally didn't work at a desk. He was a janitor. So, I don't know if he would have... He probably would have flipped a desk on the way out. But, the projectionists, well, they were the guys that ran the projectors. Like Norman Polk, for example. I do know that Norman was at least one of the projectors, one of the guys that ran the projectionists. And I know that he's specifically the projectionist from Chapter 3 because of the audio logs. Oh! That's the first time we got hit by one of the... Come on, Shade! There we go. This is where Shade catches up. But, like I said, there were more than one projectionist. There were more than one of the guys who ran the projectors, and more than one animators, more than one janitor. I don't think he would have flipped specifically Henry's desk just because Henry's desk was kind of out of the way and kind of in a corner somewhere. And Henry was probably the only nice guy worth working with at the studio. But I can... You know what? I bet Wally would have thrown his dustpan at one of the pipes to cause a leak, and then that was his announcement that he quits and he leaves as he's flipping off everybody else. That would be amazing. I'm out of here, and I'm not cleaning up anything else. One final act of defiance as he leaves. Oh, that would be great. Yes, the ink machine created everything. The searchers, the swollen searchers. The ink machine was what turned all the people into cartoons and the projectionists. It's all because of the ink machine. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's not a whole lot of people who, like, actively dig into the lore and, like, dissect everything and learn the ins and outs of the world within the games like I do. Because when I like something, I don't like. I obsess. So, that's how you'll know if I'm actually into something, is if I am able to spit out fun facts and explain things about the game. Because when I genuinely enjoy a game, I learn the game. And not necessarily the gameplay, but the world within the game. I like to think that Henry was friends with everybody, because he's just a good guy. True, he may not express himself very much, but that's partially due to the redundancy of going through a time loop over and over and over and over and over and over to the end of the earth and back. Ooh, new record. Okay, let's see if we can take on level 4s. Shade is going to end up having all of the jewels. And he's still only on his first incarnation. That's what's blowing my mind about this. He has not reincarnated yet. And he's already this powerful. I feel like Wally... he would get along with people a lot better if, you know, he wasn't so stressed all the time. Because, like, I think the biggest problem with everybody in the studio who was grouchy and, like, they would get upset about stuff is because they're just overstressed. Like, I had this headcanon that Henry and Sammy were good friends as well. and that Henry was one of the people who made all the work, well, worth it to Sammy. And then when Henry left, you know, people lost that vital, good-willed friend that was making the work so much more worth it. And the stress started to pile on even more because they didn't have someone to, you know, hang out with who understood what they were stressed out about. Oh! You know what I just realized? Henry, Sammy, and Wally's names all end in Y. Yeah, and Bendy. Because why not, I guess? I bet they would be great friends. We have got quite the menagerie of different shades of blues and purples and green. Look at all these Sonic Chow. We've got all these Sonic Chow and then there's Shade. Look at my boy! He can outrun all the Sonic Chow and even the Super Sonic Chow, and I haven't had to cheer him yet. Oh my days, Shade, you are OP. Love him. I love him. And he's still only on his first incarnation. My goodness. My ultimate goal with the Chow Garden is to raise 3 Chaos Chow who have all S-rank stats. And then once I have 3 Chow who are all S rank, like I'll have my my shiny white Chow, Marshy, and I'll be able to breed Marshy with other Chow for the shiny black Chow, and hopefully I'll be able to have high ranking Chow, so it won't take too long to raise up their ranks before evolving them into Chaos Chow. But I'm gonna have the 3 Chaos Chow with all S ranks, and then I'll have the Chaos Chow who are the reverse colors of their alignment. So we'll have the shiny white Devil Chow and the shiny black Angel Chow. Oh yeah, I know that picture. Zoom! It's gonna be interesting when I eventually hit partner, like Twitch partner, and I'm able to get a custom prefix for my emotes, because I'm going to have a speed emote. Y'all have heard of the light speed shoes, but you've never heard of night speed shoes. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love it. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that I finally reached this point that I can actually start thinking about this kind of stuff and like what kind of emotes to make, badges that I can make. I still gotta figure out like commands and what I'm gonna be calling the channel points. Oh, but I'm just so glad to be here. And the fact that I can do this daily with you guys, it's just... life is good. Eventually, I'm gonna start making like my own animations as well. So like I'll be able to like animate my own alerts. Yay! No booby traps! Oof. Number 2 wasn't so lucky. He's so fast! Shade swims almost faster than he runs. And that's kind of insane considering how much higher his run stat is than his swim stat. I love him. And the fact that he has an emote flame just makes it that much more perfect. I love him. There's also the fact that his stamina is an A rank already. So if I raise him as a stamina-based Chao in his next incarnation, his stamina will already be an S rank. So I won't have to spend more than one incarnation raising his stamina stat. He's so powerful already. It's honestly insane. And yeah, it's like I can absolutely see Henry just lopping off the doorknob. Favorite Undertale boss? That's a tough one. I don't know. If I have to be fully honest, I want to. It's like in all honesty, I have to say I think Asgore is my favorite. Hey, Dr. Lethal, let's tone it down a bit, okay? But yeah, I have to say I think Asgore would be my favorite, just because I love Asgore in the first place. You don't have to block a name. Well, I mean, that's the point. Asgore is supposed to be a difficult fight. And that's part of why I love his boss fight. Haven't seen them yet. Yeah, that would probably be Asriel. Let my boy go! He's so fast! He always goes for the exact same square fruit, and I don't know why. Maybe just because it's the one closest to the blue lane, which is the one that he goes to, but, you know. There's only one wrong answer to that little quote-unquote puzzle. He's so fast! Look at him! Oh, he's so fast! It's like an Olympic triathlon, I love it! Oh, and he didn't get trapdoored on the final stretch there either. New record! I bet he can take on the final levels of all of the jewel races. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Come on, Shade. Let's show these guys what you're made of. Try to take a bite of me. Simple curiosity. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Look at all these guys with their big paddle feet. And then there's Shade with his pointed elf shoes. No. Speed is key! There's like no slowdown whatsoever when he hits the water. You and your adorably pixelated fire. Why? It's not like Shade is a particularly original Chow. Oh no! Get up, Shade! You can do it! Okay, we did it! Yes! Victory! Oh, that's a cute badge. Oh, speaking of fast, I got a Sonic plush. Ironic that you get the Sonic plush from the swimming competition. That makes no sense. Let's see if we, speaking of fast, let's see if we can outrun the fastest on the running race. It would appear that Shade still has the highest speed stat. I'll just have to cheer him every now and then just to give him a little bit more distance on these guys. It looks like it's a pretty close race though between him and number 2. And that's also part of why I have to give him a cheer every now and again. Is just to help kind of cover up for trips. Come on, Shade. I believe in you. And we're back in the lead. Come on, no booby traps, no trapdoors. Yes! We got it! Victory! Oh, we got a little book. Alright, let's go for Garnet. I don't know how you would make an Among Us character into the Friday Night Funkin'. No, I believe it. It's just like I can't wrap my head around it. I haven't worked very much myself with the Among Us characters, so it's not something that I have a real good grasp of, like their anatomy and whatnot. It's just something that I need practice with, particularly since I don't play the game myself, so I don't have a lot of experience with Among Us. Go, Shade, go! Not quite the course record, but you know what? That's still a great time. Ooh, pogo stick! Shade's just winning all of the goodies. Up next, Onyx. And then finally the Diamond course. Shade is so overpowered. He's still on his first incarnation! This is nuts! Look at him! He's already deep in thought. My goodness, my boy. Oh no, number 8 tripped straight out the gate. Oof, you hate to see it. Come on, buddy. You're not real far behind. And this is where he makes up his lost ground. There we go. That a boy. Get the point of that puzzle. Because the Chow never gets it wrong. I've never seen a Chow get that wrong. There's only one wrong answer. So it's like impossible for the Chow to actually struggle with that one. There's literally no point to that challenge. Come on, come on. It's always a trapdoor. Not that it makes any difference. Victory! Whoa, look at that on it. Well done, Shade. Ooh! Got a new art set. Only one more course. Come on, Shade. Time for the diamond race. I am a proud parent. Look at him go! Lucky! Come on, Shade. You can do this. I believe in you. Interesting thing is, whenever he reincarnates, he will keep some of the stats from his previous life. So, he's going, instead of being born with 0 levels and 0 points in all of his stats whenever he reincarnates, he'll go back to, I believe, level 1, but he'll have higher points in his stats whenever he reincarnates. So he will get stronger and stronger with every incarnation. So it's like, until I evolve him into a Chaos Chow, he will only get more powerful. And that's part of what I love about the Chow, is that you take care of them properly, you put in that effort and that time, and you invest in raising them, it feels so rewarding to raise these children. To see them grow and get stronger and develop into their own Chow. There's always a trapdoor at the end. Not that it will actually stop him, but, you know. Well done, Shade! That is all of the jewel courses conquered. Bubbles! You'll be able to blow bubbles! Hey! And a new emblem. We have conquered and demolished the jewel courses. That's amazing. Let's see if he can take on the next dark race. Now you quote-unquote angels play nice and don't be tripping him like the last time. You got it? I'm watching you. I don't trust a single one of you. It looks like this is basically the diamond course all over again. Okay. I love that he goes to pick up the fruit before the fruit even lands. Oh, your competitors have just reached the trees. Incarnation Shade, I think I'm gonna do that thing I did with Sonic, where I feed him almost exclusively Chow fruit until he's evolved into his adult state. Normally I would say yes, Dr. Lethal, but if I click out of the game to open up the link, it'll pause the game, and the Chow races already take a long time. After the race, sure. They're only just now getting to that puzzle? My goodness. Hey, no trapdoor! Sweet! Ooh, bouncy ball! Okay, let's take a quick peek at this. Yeah, looks good. Whoop! What's this? Not important. Okay, let's keep going with these dark races. What kind of chow is that? Sounds about right. I don't know what week 6 is. Bear in mind that the only reason I know about Friday Night Funkin' is because of the link you sent me a while ago to the... I don't even remember what song it was. But, that link that you sent me kind of got me curious, and, I looked and I saw that people had made Sonic character sprites for the like, song cover thing for Friday Night Funkin'. So I kind of have an idea of what it is, but I don't actually, like, follow it or anything. I do appreciate you introducing me to it, though. It's interesting. Go! One more and we will have conquered the dark races. Shade is OP and he's only on his first incarnation. Angel versus Devil. So Chaos Chow. Is this a one-on-one? It is a one-on-one. But I'm not a Devil Chow. That's kind of rude. Tell you what, if you put a link in the chat for me, I'll look into it later, okay? Yes. Go, Shade, go! Ironic, really, that Shade is gonna be he's like taking on the dark races, and then he's going to be taking on the hero races, because during his next incarnation, I'm gonna raise him to, well, actually his next incarnation he's still probably gonna be a dark type, but he's going to eventually take on the hero races, because I'm gonna raise him to be a hero type for a couple incarnations before making him neutral. So, but at the end of it all, he's going to be a neutral chaos type. He's going to be a light chaos chow. So I think it's kind of funny. Oh, for the one-on-one races, there's a lot more options here. But he always goes for this same spot. Never fails. It's Interesting. I also find it kind of interesting that he slows down when he's going downhill. Come on, Shade. The angel's not that far behind. No trapdoors, no trapdoors. Oh, we go in purple this time, huh? No trapdoor, yes! Victory! Whoa, that badge though. That's cool. Ooh, we got a boombox. $120. Very nice, very nice. Let's check out the challenge racing now. I bet you can take these guys on. Man, if Shade was shiny, he would look just like the Silver Chow. Honestly, though, I'm kind of glad that I decided for Shade to be a normal gray Chow as opposed to like a Silver Chow, because the shiny Chow, yeah, they're cool and all, but they're so overrated. Everyone's all about the shiny stuff and the jewel Chow and whatnot. But that's part of what makes Shade stand out among these, like, strong challengers and whatnot. Is he's just a nice, soft, neutral shade of gray. Do you know who I am? I bet he goes into these, goes into these races sporting this, this dark race champion badge and is like, do you know who I am? He's so powerful, he's so fast. He's a black belt in karate, he's defeated all of the jewel races and all the dark type races. The only races he can't participate in right now are the hero races because he's a dark type Chow. But that won't last forever because eventually I'm gonna race him into a hero type. Oof. He's so fast that when he trips, he slides for quite a ways. It's gotta be painful. They're only just now to the puzzle room? My goodness. always a trapdoor. It's not gonna stop him, but I mean... My goodness, he's so fast! He outran the gold Sonic Chows, for crying out loud. By like miles. It's kind of insane. I love it. Who's our next challengers? Come on. You. This guy might actually prove challenging. I'm kind of disappointed that he's, you know, not pulling his sassy pose like he used to. Come on, Shade. We gotta take this seriously. I forget his name, but number 8 there is actually really scary in the later half of the race. Come on, buddy. Get those feet to zoom in. This puzzle room is also irritating because there's no way to speed it up. Even if I were to cheer him right now, he wouldn't move any faster. Easy does it. I gotta be careful not to cheer him on the downhill, or he might have a higher risk of tripping. Come on, Shade, you're almost there. Oh, there's the trip I was afraid of. It's okay, you got this. They just got to the puzzle room. Oof! Another trip. It's okay, just keep going. He triggered 2 trapdoors! My goodness. Victory! Welcome back, Luna. We are still in the races. Oh! We're racing Homo Chow! comforters are kind of hard to clean just because they're so big. Come on, Shade, you can do it. After this, we'll take a break, okay? I believe in you, Shade. All the Omo Chow. Part of me kind of wishes that I could actually raise an Omo Chow in my garden. Victory! Look at all those Omo Chow, my goodness. It looks like there's a bit of a texture glitch. Because there's a couple of pixels below their mouth where it's see-through. Alright, let's take a break, feed our chow, make sure everybody's being cared for. There we go, knights. Look at my boy. Jackal's over there sound asleep. Oh no. In just a few more levels, his stamina will hit the orange as well, it looks like. Oh, I just realized our strong tree died. Whoa, okay! Aww. I can't be mad at you, Shade. That was awesome. You know your chow is powerful when they start breathing fire. My goodness. Look at my boy. Look at this. Look at all my boy's trophies. All he's missing is the medal for the challenge races and the hero races. But he can't get the hero. He can't get into the hero races because he's a dark type right now. Who's my good boy? Who's a good child? Let's see. Anything interesting in the black market? I'll get a strong seed. There we go. Come on, Shade.
Here, everything will be okay.
Good boy. Can you plant this for me? Oh, no, Sky!
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Look at my boy. He's so smart. And he's off. So fast. Look at him go. Come on, Sky, finish your food. I'm gonna raise you into a flight. Hey, you have a good rest. Until we dream again, Dr. Lethal.
Everything will be
Fast,
okay.
my goodness. Time to go get some animals for Sky. I need to get purple chaos drives. So I want to raise Sky to be a flight type. And East is going to be a stamina base. Because stamina is one of the lowest ranking stats for East, I believe. Or at the very least, I wanted to raise the stamina stat ranking first. But for some reason, I don't know what's going on with East, but East gains like 2 and 3 ticks from normal fruit. And I don't know why. East is just a very special child. It's incredible. Let's see. Very healthy. Very good. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna raise your stamina first so that we could get you to S rank faster. Because the stamina is going to be the most difficult. My goodness. And of course, East already is good at the flute.
Here. Everything will be okay.
check out the Dark Garden.
Everything will be okay.
Hang on. Aren't these the things that Shade won?
Here.
Oh, I bet they're down here because he won these from the,
Here.
No, wait. He won these in the,
Wait.
He won those in the jewel races, didn't he? I bet it put him down here because he's a dark type. So if I win those races as a neutral type Chow, it should put the prizes in the neutral garden. Theoretically.
Everything will be okay.
Select a stage.
Okay. Find 3 keys in 3 minutes. Shadow of the Stone Bug.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
First place I landed.
It's gotta be close. Lucky. Only 1 more left.
Dark Sonic? What? What kind of a hint is that? Blue. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. My goodness, though.
This is the Big Scorpion Chamber.
Okay, so it's not up.
It's gotta be close.
Maybe it is up. Where am I? Ah. Man, that was really specific. That was Wow! Those are clever hints. I got an A-ring for that?
Perfect, like me?
Hey, I'll take it. That was incredible. I was not expecting to make an A-ring.
Select a stage.
Those were some really cryptic hints. A-rings are also really hard to get on. Ooh. Time attack missions. Blah. Difficult. Hey, big. Oof! Where am I? Okay. I don't need you shooting at me! A cage I can't open. I'm sliding. Ow, again. Ghost out of nowhere.
It's gotta be close.
Breaking the cage with what? Seriously though. How am I supposed to break that cage open?
I can't.
You know what? Ow! Stop! I really dislike the guard robos. In spite of their resemblance to Gamma, they are annoying! Why are you throwing it at this?
Lucky. Yoshi. Ha. Ha. Yoshi. Ha. Ha. Yoshi.
I actually am able to use this to break that stupid thing. No.
Yoshi. Ha. Yoshi. 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 Yoshi.
Ugh. Yeah, not worth it.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
Let's just drop off these animals. Then I'll come back as Tails to raise Sky so that she'll be a hero type.
Select a stage. Who will you be?
There you are, Sky.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything will be okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I know your flight stat isn't real great now, but someday you'll be the master of the
Yeah.
sky. Or the mistress, rather.
Yeah. Oh, everything will be okay.
Knights, I love you,
Yeah.
but you keep interfering with our training.
Everything will be okay. Yeah. 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 I gave her the skunk just out of a little curiosity to see if maybe it was the skunk who gave Ys the ability to gain 2 and 3 ticks of stamina per food. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to start giving skunks to all my children. I see you over there, Jackal. Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Here.
Oh, Sky! You're alright, you're alright. You just can't swim just yet.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Okay, so that happened. Okay, and it looks like the skunk did not alter how many ticks of stamina Sky is able to get per fruit. So I wonder
Everything will be
why.
okay.
I wonder why Ys can get so much stamina.
Here. Everything will be okay.
You okay over there, Knights? Okay, so let's go see what this Chow's like. Very healthy. Good. A rank in stamina. Very good. But also has an abysmal flight rank. Okay, so we'll bring you down here.
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I think you're a solid
Everything will
Chow,
be
not a
okay.
two-tone.
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything
Yeah,
will be
you're a
okay.
solid, not a
Everything will
two-tone.
be okay. Everything will be okay.
Okay.
Wait.
I hate doing this. Alright. We'll just make it fast. Good. I hate doing that, but I already know that I'm not going to be emotionally very invested in that Chow. So it's better to send them to another place where they'll be loved and well cared for. Gosh, I don't like doing that. But I only have so much Chows. There's only so much space in the Chow gardens. Oh, there's the motorcycle again. Jackal's playing with his subterranean car again.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Alright. Let's go take on more challenge races, okay? Shade is the ultimate challenger. And he's not even at his final stage. Small animal challenge. Who are we up against? Oh. If they're gonna let us race the small animals, why not let us raise the small animals? Like, give us a little garden where we can raise our own small animals instead of having to go find them and rescue them from the machines all the time. Then our chow gardens can be entirely self-maintained instead of having to go out and farm animals and chaos drives from the badniks. Let us raise them ourselves. That would be amazing. Ooh, another bouncy ball. Somehow managed to mash those two words together into one. Who's our next challenge? Oh no. Oh no. Who at Sega thought this was a good idea? To call, you know, to make cockroach chow. And besides, cockroaches aren't always considered, you know, pests. There are people who keep cockroaches as pets. Shade, get up! Come on, buddy. Come on, I believe in you. Why did you dive in at an angle like that? You're still quite a bit faster than these guys, so... Already back at the front of the pack. Nice. always to this front corner, huh? Pour myself some lemonade. Good stuff. Yay, no trapdoor! Excellent. Hey look, we've got a dark type, a neutral type, and a hero type in our top 3. Very nice. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Who's our next challengers? Oh. Oh boy. We up against the eggheads. Oh no, they look like tattletales. Or Furbies. They're just eggs with feet. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. This is surprisingly horrible. Oh my goodness. There is something awful about this. Why? Why am I racing against Chow that I cannot actually raise in-game? I can't raise Egg Chow. I can't raise Omo Chow. I can't raise small animals. Why are you dangling these things in front of my face and then saying, no, I can't have them? This game is mean. What are these? It's like how Shedinja. Like if you have an empty slot in your party, whenever your Shedinja evolves, you'll get the husk of its evolution as an extra Pokemon. Like, what is that? It's awful. Oh no. Team Skull. Look at all these boneheads. Oh my days. This is fantastic. Shade, you are awesome. You're amazing. can't wait to see just how powerful you get. No! Confound it! Was it just like a... Here, oh goodness, here's hoping that was just a mild hiccup. Okay. Scared me there. Probably just the weather, if I had to guess, but... Man. So far, my internet appears to be stable and doing relatively well. Thankfully. I'm not too keen on having another stream crash like earlier. Speaking of which, I actually have no idea how long I've been streaming because my timer's all messed up from that point when our internet died. Well, I'll keep going for a little while and then probably call it quits for the night. I'm gonna try and at least complete the Challenger races. Because Shade has already demolished pretty much all but I think the very last one. Yay, no trapdoor! Well done, Shade. Yep, final challenge. You would think that the Skull group would be the final challenge. But I guess not. Well, Pumpkin Group, get prepared to get squashed. I'm gonna be making me some pumpkin pie. Which reminds me, I think we actually have pumpkin pie. I'm gonna have to get myself a slice later. Yay! Always nice when you don't have to be surprised by a jack-in-the-box that'll knock you over for 10 minutes. Man, I've got quite the lead on these guys. Oof! Are you okay? Tripping on a downhill is never fun. Come on, Shade, you can do it. You still got quite a lead. Let's go! No trapdoor! Excellent! Very nice. You have now completed all the challenge races. And I unlocked one of these. Interesting. Beginner chow race, main chow race, unique chow rivals, Dark Chow cannot join this race, and Hero Chow cannot join this race. Okay, so Shade has officially completed all of these except for the Hero race. Let's work on raising up that stamina, shall we? We're almost at level 35.
Everything will be okay.
I probably ought to get something to raise Sky's swim level, so I don't have to worry about them drowning. classes do we have going on over here? Singing. Okay. Actually, this is probably a good place to call it, because I believe
Select a
I've been
stage.
streaming for a total of 6 hours. Because I started at 1, and though we did have that minor hiccup with the internet somewhere in the middle, it is now 7 o'clock, which means that it's been at least 6 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you all very much for coming along and hanging out with me through all of this, well, insanity.
I'm not
And
interested.
it has been rather chaotic. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I will be back tomorrow. And again, we will be spending our time in the Chow Garden, attempting to get at least one reincarnation, and trying to make more progress towards our first Chaos Chow. So if you guys enjoyed, I do hope you will come back tomorrow and join me again. But for now, it is time for us to return to our daily and/or nightly lives. So until we dream again, my friends, good rest and Adima.